everybody, and welcome back to another live stream. Hope everybody's been well. Today we're going to be continuing on with our bees. So that's exciting, I know. I've sort of expanded a bit, and I've done a little bit of work. I'm just starting out the bones of automating the comb. Oh, my phone's volume is on. Let's turn that down. Yeah, so we want to be able to automate the comb. So currently, we have all of these guys, and actually I've already set this one up. In fact, I've already set one up, so this is good to show you. So this one I don't have any centrifuges, because I just want to get the raw comb blocks, because that's what's most useful. But basically these pipes each connect up to it. This is the basic gist. And then they go down. Somewhere around here is where I'd have the centrifuges for most of them. This one is just an exception. And then it goes into this chest, which is basically just a buffer. And then into this pipe. If it needs to, because there are certain things that need to get smelted, like gold, for example, then it will go in there, hopefully, if everything's working correctly. It'll go into there before getting sucked back out, or if it doesn't need to go into there, it'll just go straight through. And then up into here, and then into the drawer system. So that's how things should be working. Let's give it a shot, eh? No better way than to start. So we'll need some centrifuges, we'll need some speed upgrades, we'll need some flux points, we'll need some power cables, we'll need some pipes, probably both fluid and item, and I'll probably also want some upgrades for them. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, and I have no idea how many centrifuges we'll need or anything like that, so we'll just have to figure this out as we go. So let's start out and just pop down one centrifuge. We will... Why is that giving me glowing comb? Hang on. Shouldn't that be giving me the blocks? That'll be why. That'll be why. Okay. We're all emptied out of the normal comb now. Just got the blocks. Okay. So, and then we've got pollen puffs as well, which we don't really want to be in here. Hello, Naomi, and hello, Caleb. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this is already a bit of a challenge. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what, let me just get this hooked up to an output. So if we do a universal pipe coming out of it, actually, then hello, Malika45PQ, welcome. So if we do a universal pipe, oh my gosh, I move so fast underwater. It is actually kind of annoying. So if we do that, and then we... Well, this needs to be powered, so let's power this. We can call that glow. I will break my Stanley Cup if you don't shout me out. Nina Milam, we can't have that. Shout out to you, Nina Milam. Don't break your Stanley Cup. Those things are expensive, overly so. Glowing bee. And we want to hook it up to the power grid. Okay. Now we want a wrench. Pipe wrench. Now that should suck things out. Does it suck things out faster than it grabs things? It seems to, but we want to get some speed upgrades into there. And now is this... No, it seems to be filling up just as fast as it's emptying. So what if we did one between two, maybe? So one there, one there. Philip Johansson KM Plop. Shout out to me. I subbed in chat. Of course you can have a shout out, Philip. Shout out to you. Caleb, did you make the book giving context about my queen bee? I didn't. I haven't been back to the queen bee in a while. Something I should... You reckon that's something I should do? Okay, so let's chuck down the flux point. We'll hook it up to the power. Glow B. Once we figure out how much we need for this, we should be able to just match that with all the other ones, right? So we'll get these upgrades in here. And what we want to be seeing is we want to be seeing the glowing comb go out just as fast as it's going in, which it doesn't seem to be right now. Is that real Minecraft? Well, yeah, it's You're still breaking your sanity cup? Don't do that, Nina. Don't do that. Is that real Minecraft? Well, yes, it's real Minecraft. It's modded Minecraft, though. It's not vanilla, if that's what you mean. Yeah. So, yeah, so that's still going too slow. So... Let me get a draw set up for glowstone in here. Glowstone dust. Wait, hang on. Can glowstone be compacted? No, it can't be. Okay. Glowstone dust. Get our tools. Linking and config. Make sure that it's linked up. And then we will lock it. There we go. Okay, so we should... So let's make sure that these universal pipes are working first, eh? That would probably be a good idea. Bam, 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 bam. We don't really want it doing that. Oh. Okay, and then just send it down like that. Make it so that both of these pull. Sweet, so we're seeing the honey go down. So the honey's going through. And, yeah. Hey, Frenzy VR, it's me, Bricknetics. Oh, you changed your name. Oh, is this just a different account? Well, welcome, welcome. Yeah, don't be mean, Caleb. So... we might need to set up a third one. Oh, we might actually need... hang on, so... if I put that into there, then I can set that to round robin. Let's do the same for each of these. Round robin. That one's not even set up properly. Round robin, and round robin. Okay, is that still... yeah, it is still too slow. And also, yeah, these need to be sped up a little bit as well. Will just the iron one be enough? The basic? Seems to be. Okay, we need to get another centrifuge here. So we'll do some speed. Hook it up to power. Yeah, that is still... hang on, actually, that's probably not the best place to check. Let's pop up here. And yep, okay, so these seem to be going down. Right? Are we... are we losing comb faster than we're producing it? We seem to be. The bee movie would be happy with my unbelievable creations. Bees are one of those things that the pun potential for bees is, you know, it's insane. I have to hold back. It's unbelievable. So these needed an iron one. Okay, now... I think that should be good, right? So we shouldn't have glowstone going into the furnaces. We do not. We should have glowstone going into here. Oh, okay, that's full. Let's get one of those and a void as well. There we go. So we should have glowstone going in, yep. And we should also have more honey coming in. We do. Okay, fantastic. That's working. That is working. Now we just gotta set one of those up for each of them and then start setting up even more bees. So let's make this nice and quick, shall we? So we're looking at about 3 centrifuges for each one. Goodness, I forgot to do all of these, didn't I? Why can't I? Hello? Hello? Why can't I click on you? There we go. So we needed to do the gold one, round robin. Gold, round robin. Very nice. Forgot to set that one as well. Gold, round robin. And gold, round robin. Sweet. So we need 1, 2... you know, that last one can go there. Actually, no, I can't, because that's where the thing goes. The flux point. Hang on, so... yeah, okay. Okay, sorry, I'm getting confused already. Not a good start if I'm already getting confused. Okay, slime. Slime. How do you spell slimy? Is it like that? Or like that? Slimy bee. Yep, so that's got power. Let's hook these up with some pipes. There we go. And we don't think I forgot, because we also do need a 3rd centrifuge, don't we? We don't need that going into a chest. Whenever you go see the queen bee, make sure to add a book. I'll be sure to do that for you. I'll be sure to do that for you. We gave each of these an iron upgrade, didn't we? There we go. We need to set up a drawer for that. And then we'll be good. 1 by 1. Let's make these into a framed drawer. And then hive. Actually, should we make these compacting? Actually, yeah, this one should probably be compacting, shouldn't it? So that needs to be lam. Link it up. Lock it up. And there we go, we got slime coming in. I think. Yes. So those should be empty, keeping empty. They are. And are we losing slime just as fast as we're gaining slime? Oh wait, hang on, we need to set up a 3rd centrifuge, didn't we? That's right, how could I forget? We can just do the 3rd one like that. Put a pipe straight into it, easy peasy, bada bing, bada boom. Why do we have honeycomb in there? We shouldn't. We want an eye in there. We want pipe going into the top there. give her some speed upgrades. In fact, we forgot to do speed upgrades in these as well. And there we go. There's slime set up. Let's pop over to this one now. Finley cooked with his beef factory more than Gordon Ramsay's beef Wellington. I've made beef Wellington before. It's quite a fun thing to make. If you're into cooking, I'd recommend giving it a go. It's difficult though. I've never quite nailed it. I've made it a few times actually. It ain't easy. Come on, let me... Thank you. Yeah, so these all need to be set to round robin. So that way, basically what that means is if it's not set to round robin, then it'll just go straight into the closest one. So like these two would always go into this one and these two would always go into this one, which would be fine. But once we add a third one into the equation, we want it to evenly distribute among all of them. So that's the thinking there. Okay, so that needs to be a point. Ghostly bees. We got some of those in there, some of those in there. Let me see. Where does this need to go? Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. So that needs to go like that. And then we just need to bring this down like this. And just bring it across like that. That needs to be set to that, set to that, give it an upgrade, give that one an upgrade. Set up a third one, which needs to be piped into. There we go. Why do we have glowing comb going into there? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. You know what? It's fine. Give it one of those. Give it one of those. And that should be keeping empty, right? Oh, hang on. We need to set up the draw for it. Of course we do. So this one is ghast tears. So we need to go bam. Grab a 1x1 draw. Which needs to be the right texture. Set it to ghast tears. That's going to need some upgrades as well. We need to remember to at least put a void upgrade on everything. But also we probably want the gold upgrades as well. So that we can store loads and loads of stuff. And a void upgrade. Void upgrade, what it does basically is once the drawer fills up, it'll keep accepting the input, but it'll just basically just delete everything. Which is quite handy. So yeah, look at the honey. The honey we're going to see go up quite fast eventually once we get everything hooked up. In fact, we probably don't need to keep hooking up the honey to it, but I suppose there's no harm to doing it though. And we lock it. And sweet, there's ghast tears. So this guy should be keeping empty. Yep. And just to check, we should be... Yeah, let's check. Let me check. What was the first one he set up? The glowing one, wasn't it? Yep, these are all empty. That's good. That means that we are processing it faster than we're getting it, which is what we want. That's perfect. Let's go up and do these quartz ones now. This one's a bit easier to work with since we use slabs. We need to make some more of these. Add pipes. Pipes. Nope, we got more. We're still good. Did I remember to set these to round robin? I did. Okay, good. Alright, centrifuge. Centrifuge. Cable. Cable. Flux point. This is crystalline bees. I don't think that's spelled correctly, but it's fine. Yep, that's filled up. We want to hook up a pipe down here. Can I... Hang on. I kind of want, if I can, category pipes, wrench. No, I can't. Okay. I wanted to see if I could make it so I don't need to shift to interact with these, but it seems like that's not an option, so that's fine. We want to make these all nice and speedy before we bring it down here. And across. Before we forget, we need to give each of these their upgrades. There we go. Okay, we need to... Now we need to hook up a drawer with nether quartz. Does nether quartz compact? I don't think it does it? Right, if we just have like... Do we have any quartz blocks? We do. Yeah, no, you can't craft it back into quartz. That means that... I'm pretty sure that means that it won't work. Do we have any more gold upgrades? We don't. Can we make some more, please? We can. Nope, don't want to. And a void. And then this needs to be quartz. Bam. 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 And that should have quartz going into it. Sweet. Now that it's daytime, I think that the bees should be producing a bit more. So, I just realized I paused my streamer down here. Let me just recheck on the glowing bees. Yep, you're still empty. Good. Let's do the gold bees now. So these ones might be a bit more challenging. It depends if, one, we have enough furnaces, but two, if they actually function. So, just like usual, we do that, and give it a flux point. Gold bee. Give it a... Nope. Nope, let me do another one. Thank you. Hang on, how is that? Is that... No, okay. These need to be round robin. Round robin. Round robin. The reason why we have to use the gold one for this, by the way, is because the iron one doesn't unlock that option. Because we could probably get away with the gold one speed-wise, but not for... yeah. Anyway, so we want to hook all of these up, and then we actually want to probably set these ones to round robin as well, right? That would make sense. Because once they get over there, we want them to go into all the furnaces, not just the middle one. So let's do that. At the very least, it can't hurt to do that. So now we should be getting gold. Yes, we are. Okay, sweet. We're getting gold into the furnaces. We just need to set up a draw location for them. And then that's gold. So gold ingots. Actually, this one needs to be a compacting drawer, doesn't it? Yeah, we need it to be a normal compacting drawer. And I suppose we want to do nuggets. And then once we link it up, yep, we're getting gold. Okay, so we'll lock it. And then the next thing we need to check is the gold emptying out fast enough? Is that even set to an output? That isn't set to an output. That needs to be set to an output. Yeah, these are all set to output now. Yep, and it's keeping empty. At least it should be. This one just needs to... This one's actually a good test, so it looks like it's dropping down faster than we're gaining. So that's great. That's perfect. Yeah. We probably don't actually need it to be on auto split, by the way. Actually, we probably don't want it on auto split, because once we get more things coming into here, we want to be able to have gold in here, and then maybe we'll have copper in here, and then so on and so forth, you know? And that is, yep, that's keeping empty. And these guys are empty, which is good. This one is... this one doesn't seem to be working quite as fast. I did set these to round robin. Yep. Maybe it just hasn't had time to empty out yet. Because actually some of them... Yeah, just that one there. That one is hooked up, right? Yes. Okay, maybe it just hasn't had time to get through everything yet, although the crystalline one has. Oh, maybe it hasn't. Hold up. Wait, the crystalline one isn't even hooked up. I think it's just getting through the backlog, hopefully. We want to be making the most out of these guys, you know? How fast are we getting honey now? It should be really getting up there. Yeah, look at that. 9,000 and climbing. And also, the pollen puffs will probably speed up a bit. Eventually. End B will be challenging. I'm going to leave the end B for last, I think. Let's do the magmatic one. The reason why end B will be challenging, at least I think it will be, is because we get chorus fruit and chorus flowers from them as well that we need to figure out how to deal with. Bam, bam. Oh, bam, bam. Man, I thought I set all these up. Apparently I missed, like, all of them. Bam, bam. And bam, bam. Sweet, so these guys are filling up. We need some more speed upgrades. Luckily I came prepared. This should be magmatic bees. Yep, so that's working. It's working away nicely. So this should just be an iron one. Probably doesn't even need the iron one to be fair, but they're fairly cheap and right, like, yeah, look at that. Pretty cheap. So better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it, right? And we should just need to hook this guy up over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. That's emptying out. Yep, we should be getting magma cream. That's all we get from magmatic, right? Yes, okay, just checking. So we want to run over here. You know the drill at this point. Get just a 1x1. Nope. 1, 2, 3. One of these. Magma cream. Magma cream is one of those things that we don't have a lot of, so it'll be good to get a bit. And there we go, look at that. Already up to 140. Look how fast it's climbing. Wow. Wait, what was the first thing we set up today? Yeah, look at that. Glowstone. We're already up to 13,000. Gold's going up nicely. This is going to be real nice. Having all these resources at the tip of our fingers at all times from now on. Alright, Draconic. And Draconic will be a very useful one, actually. We probably could have set this one up first, even. So we do one there, one there. Bam, bam. Bam. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Give it a pipe. One of these, round robin, round robin, round robin, and ooh, round robin. This needs to be draconic bees. And just check, we are still producing enough power. Yes, we are. Yeah, the input is fluctuating a little bit. I don't know why that would be. Maybe because it's nighttime, actually. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully that won't be an issue. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to crouch to do this. Fine, though. No, oh dear. There we go, thank you. Bam. And bam. Bring her down there. So honey's emptying out, pollen's emptying out. We still need to empty out draconic dust, though, which we need a draw for. You have enough gold to make a Finley golden statue? Don't tempt me, Caleb. Don't tempt me. I don't want to be that vain. Oh dear, that was not good. I forgot I had a cable back there. Okay, and now we need to put the bus back in as well, don't we? Magma. Okay, good. I fixed it. It's okay. Actually, hang on. We also probably want to set the priority up a little bit. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're still good. What was I doing? I was trying to set up. So that is just a beehive. Yes, okay. And this one is draconic dust, which we need to link it, lock it, and there we go, draconic dust. Nice. That's a very useful one to have, because that's what we need to upgrade all the other ones. And the upgrades get pretty expensive. So last one is end bees. So yeah, that gives us end pills and liquid chorus, actually. So that's a different... All the other ones just give us honey, right? Yeah, that's honey. That gives us honey. I was kind of hoping that the magmatic might give us lava, but it does not. Alright, so we got to set up a liquid chorus draw then, don't we? I wonder what liquid chorus is useful for. I don't know, but we're going to have it. Bam, bam. No, stop. Stop, thank you. Speed. Did I remember to put speed into these? I did, okay. And speed. Ender bees. So actually it isn't that difficult, is it? Because it just works like pollen puff. We just need to... Yeah, actually that's fine. We never set these to round robin though, did we? I don't even know if these need to be set to round robin, to be fair, but it'd be good to have. Right, no, hold up. Yep, okay, there we go. I remember to set those to round robin. You know what, it's fine. It's fine, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now, a bit of an issue I just realized is the chorus fruit's going to try to go into there, which we don't want. Right? The chorus fruit's going to try and go into the furnaces, which is not what we want it to do. So I was right that the this is a more challenging one, isn't it? So how can we stop that from happening? Actually, I think I know. I think I've got an idea. And I think it should actually be fairly simple. So, do you remember how we set the gold one to round robin so it would go into all of those furnaces equally? If we set the chorus into furthest first... So here, let's set up the drawers for this one now. So we'll do a 1x2. And then chorus flower, chorus fruit. And we also want one for ender pearls. I didn't remember to put the upgrades on this, did I? 3. And a void. The rest of these were all set up correctly, right? Yeah. We also needed the other liquid drawer, didn't we? So this is just a one by one for the ender pearls. Boop. Gotta remember to link them up. Lock them up. Set up another fluid drawer. With the hive blocks. There we go, and hopefully the liquid chorus will go into there. We don't want to lock it, do we? Because we want the liquid chorus to be able to get in. Okay, and then what we do is we give each of these a gold one, go furthest first. And then that should tell it to skip over our furnaces and go straight past them to the drawers, I think. Let's see if that holds true. Do we have... Ooh, hang on, this furnace isn't emptying. Wait, why isn't this furnace emptying? None of these furnaces are emptying. Why are you guys not emptying? Something wrong with the gold? It's full, that's what's wrong with it. That's a good problem to have. Let's just give it a void quickly, and then we also want at function null. Spruce. Uses one of these. Bam. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sweet. Now that's emptying. And it looks like we don't have chorus going into there as well, so that's a victory. Do we have chorus coming into here? We don't. We do have the chorus liquid going into here. Let's give it a few upgrades and a void. Probably don't actually need the void upgrade on it, but worth having, I guess. Why isn't this one filling up? Have we just emptied out our chorus already? Yep, we've just emptied out our chorus, that's why. Okay. And these guys are all still producing. Okay, sweet! So that's all of our... Well, that's not all of them. That is all of the ones here done. So that's good. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. It looks magnificent. Look at all the pipes everywhere. Oh, it's brilliant. So, but our work is not done here because we got to move on to the next bees. And these ones are going to get even more useful than the ones we already have. So first up, we have the redstone bee. So we want to breed a glowing bee and a chocolate mining bee together. Okay. And we want 20 of them total. So can I just grab 2 of these? And, oh dear. Where did you guys go? There you are. Thank you. So you can go into there. And then we also want 2 chocolate mining bees. I've got 1 there. And then I think I'll probably have another chocolate mining bee somewhere. Chocolate mining, chocolate mining. Not in there. Not in there. I must have another chocolate mining bee somewhere, right? Ah, there we go. Release. Let me, actually, you know what? We want to make some treats for them. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Max these guys out. Cage them back up. Get them into there. Redstone bee, here we come. And they should all be maximum, like, all be maximum goodness. And we want 10 from each of these. There we go. Be sure that we keep these stocked up with treats. And while they're breeding away, let's set up their enclosure. So I'm thinking we do the raw redstone. We're going to have to actually go out and get some of that. While that's happening, we can make sure that everything in here is functioning correctly. Yeah, I mean, it appears to be. Oh, look at that gold going up. And the slime as well, and the magma cream. I mean, we haven't used it for much, but... Oh, and the gas tears is nice. Oh, this is all so nice. Let's go... So we want some raw redstone. Raw redstone blocks is what we want. So I believe if we jump into the nether, we can get quite a lot in there. I'm thinking that would be a cool block for the floor, is what I'm saying, basically. Yeah, we got to make it look nice in there. This is the wrong type of compass. I want the nature's compass. Redstone abyss. There's one 700 blocks away. Let's go then. In fact, I think I've already been there because this tunnel seems to be going in that exact direction. Alright, so we'll do raw redstone for the floor. What do they pollinate from? Redstone bee. They just pollinate from flowers. Okay, great. So we'll add some strips of flowers. And it'll be lovely. We also need to make some more upgrades for them, actually. That's the other thing. Some upgrades for the hives, I mean. Must be getting close, right? 200 blocks away, okay. There we go. can probably fly the rest of it now. Can we see it in the distance? Not yet. Oh wait, hang on, I think... Yep, there it is. Sweet. Just out of curiosity. Anything of value? Actually, yeah. Cool. Not too shabby. To be fair, the only thing of real value to us is that enchanted golden apple, but... You know, can't hurt to have everything else there as well. But let's grab plenty while we're here. Okay, that should be good. So our redstone bees will live in here. Redstone. Eight phantoms. Here we go, we gotta find the middle. Mine out around here, get some grass. We're gonna need more grass blocks. Which way do we have the hives facing? Okay, so... we want hives. And our expansion boxes. Bam, bam. 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 Expansion box, expansion box, expansion box, expansion box. That will need to be an elevator. And these blocks here will also need to be grass, but we'll need some more grass to do that. There we go. Then we need to grab a poppy. We need an elevator for the middle there. With some raw redstone. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, sweet, that's set up. I should go ahead and put some carpet over top of here. There we go, and then we want some red glass. Go all over the top here. We want some more even. Recipes. Bam, bam. Get out of here, please. Can I just sleep to get rid of these phantoms? They are so annoying. Okay, we're gonna want a elevator. Right there, that is the wrong block. There we go, and now we want a bunch of productivity upgrades. So, productivity... actually, first we want the block upgrades, don't we? Okay. Block. So we make these into the beta ones. And then we can make the beta ones into the block ones. We don't want that many in there. There we go. And then we want we want to make more productivity ones. We're out of nether stars. Perfect. And what are we out of here? We're out of simulator upgrades. There we go, that should be... Is that enough? That is enough. Sweet. What did I just complete? I don't know. So these are all kitted out with their upgrades. Let's see how our breeding's going over here. Yep, we've got some coming through already. Let's kit these guys out with some treats. Grab the adults that we have so far. And get them in here. There we go. And what do redstone? So redstone be... So that's just redstone and honey. Okie dokie, makes sense. So, oh. There we go. We want to get our pipes. Just item ones is fine. Hit him with a round robin. Round robin. Oh, hang on. Hang on, actually, let me just double check something. These guys are getting the good stats, right? Yes, they are. It makes sense they are, because both their parents have it, but these are the first crossbreeding I've done. Oh, the other bees have been just like standard bees, I don't know, I guess. These are my first genetically modified ones, if you will. Got them GMOs. Please work. Come on. You can do it. Eh. 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 There we go. Right, sweet. And that one's already got set up. Sweet. So we do a centrifuge there and a hang on, let me just re-familiarize myself with how I do this. Yeah, okay. So this is redstone B. I guess these guys haven't produced anything yet. Hopefully they'll start to. Yeah, hopefully they start producing soon enough. Redstone won't try to go into drawers, will it? So we can get these straight away hooked up. There we go. Oh dear. What did I do? There we go. Okay, and we probably want to just send that way like this. Oh, okay. Things are trying to get into here. Yeah, I should probably set these to output before we, yeah. Oh, hang on. Before we hook it up, but that's fine. I just need to double check that there's no, yeah, pop chorus fruit. Okay. Okay, so these guys should be producing, so why aren't they? It was, yeah, it's just flowers that they... Oh no, it's a redstone. Okay, okay, my bad, my bad. I looked at the wrong place. Let's get rid of these. Do I have a shovel? I do. So they can pollinate from... Pollination. Redstone ore seems like a good one to chuck down. Just because with this we won't have any issues with it activating anything. Okay, now they should start to produce. And actually, you know, just for consistency's sake. We want to set all of this to redstone ore, don't we? Keep things looking consistent in here. So there we go. Are you guys going to start now? Hopefully you do. So we'll have the centrifuges going into there, and then we want to have an output for redstone. So we'll just have a simple compacting draw. With redstone. Link it up and lock it up. Give it the upgrades. What is liquid chorus actually useful for? I wonder. I can make crystallized chorus. Okay, so it seems to be useful for some things. Perhaps that'll be a tool that will help us later. And yeah, we have the redstones coming through as well. Great. I forgot to give each of these a speed upgrade. We should have a few more bees coming through, right? Are these our last ones? They are, I think. 6 more, is that correct? Yep, that seems to be correct. Great. Let me get my glowing bees back. Send them back home. There you guys go. We'll grab our chocolate mining bees. And I want to figure out, so okay. Okay, so to actually finish the quest, I need to get some red comb. Doopy-doopy-doo. Okay, so next is lapis bee. So that is redstone and blue banded. So let me get out 2 of my redstone bees. 1 of you. There we go. And blue banded. I wonder if we have 2 blue bandeds. Hopefully we do. Nope. Cage. Any blue bandeds here? None there. Reef. Right, looking for blue bandeds. Mason, yellow carpenter, digger, resin. Nope. Blue banded. And blue banded. Perfect. We got to get him some treats. One for you, one for you. Bam. 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 Bam, bam. Why? Oh, yep, there we go. Lapis bee coming right up. We will want some more bee cages. And we want 10 in each. Nope, not in here. 10 in here. And 10 in here. And let me make sure that this is topped up with some treats. There we go. Why has that happened? There we go. Do we have enough lapis blocks to do the floor? We probably do. Yeah, this should be enough. Did I remember to hook up a redstone drawer? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Just checking. Oh, wrong one. Alright, find the middle, which should be about here-ish. About here-ish. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Nests should be facing like that, like that, like that, and like that. With an expansion box. Hello, Ranger! You are now eating pancakes with sausages. Oh, breakfast of champions. Breakfast of champions right there. Okay, what do lapis... What do you guys use to... You use blocks of lapis. Okay. I suppose we just have the entire floor made out of lapis then. This needs to be an elevator. We want some blue stained glass. Well, I don't eat syrup, though. Well, you don't drink it either, do you? I suppose you technically drink syrup. I don't know, the lines between eating and drinking can be blurred with some foods, because saying that you drink syrup just... It gives the implication that you're taking the bottle and just going glug, 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 you know, like... Yeah, and you know, if that's your thing, then more power to you, but... Might be a little bit rich for me. Okay, let me just check on these guys, make sure that they're all stocked up on treats. Okay, sweet. Now we want to make the upgrade. So first up we want the block upgrades. Hello, sir. Oh, I forgot over in the redstone one, I need to do lanterns. Keep it lit up. There we go. And the same in here as well. We didn't have any other skeletal bees that tried to sneak in. No, okay. Just the one. Just the one cheeky little fella. I need more nether stars, okay. That's fine. I actually know how to make a wither farm. I did it off stream. I did disassemble it though. Okay, well, I suppose we got to do that then. So I'm going to do it in the end, just in case something goes wrong. Hopefully it shouldn't, but just in case. And with a nice flat area. This'll do. So the way you make a wither farm, you take some of this tinted glass. It's not the same as vanilla tinted glass, it's special. don't do that. You grab the Wither Builder. And then you do this. And then is that tall enough? I think it's actually... You should probably go one more just in case. What's the pink ore? That one or this one? That's Azure Silver and that's End Cinnabar. Don't ask me what it does because I wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay, and then in here we want a... Nope, not that. We want some of these mob mashers. And we toss them all down. Give it smite and sharpness. Liver. Oh, bro, I just asked you, but you can mine it if you want. I don't really want to mine it, to be honest. I don't know what it's useful for. Alright, so these are good. Now what we do is we want to grab a flux point. We'll call it Wither Farm. Hook it up to the power grid, which is still nice and full up. Okay, and then over here we want to chuck down a... maybe not a chest, actually. Maybe a chest will do. And then some pipes. And watch this, okay. We'll hook up that. Grab our wither skulls, which I have loads of. There we go, over 1,000. Grab our soul sand, which I have less of. And now this should be working. Why isn't it? Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? What's going wrong? It's got power. It's got all this stuff. Are these in the way? Hang on. Actually, I think I know. I might know what it is. Let me just... How can I turn this off? Yeah, okay. Let's not get myself crushed up in here. It seems like a stupid fix. But if I quite literally do that, and then... Sharpness, sharpness, smite, 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 smite. I know this fix makes no sense, but I'm pretty sure it will work. Ignore. There we go. Lovely. Now we've got to hang out and wait for these wizards to get killed. Let's double check. Is our magnet on? It is. Alright, sweet. It's working. Well, now we wait. Probably need some more soul sand. We'll need quite a few, so we'll hang about here for a while. Now we wait for the withers to be killed. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get some elevator music for moments like these. There you go, that's my Finley original elevator music. Yeah, I suppose we may as well mine some of these ores while we're here. Why not? I wonder if we can speed this up in any way. At industrial. Speed. We would need to have... Okay, we'd need to set up a whole machine array. Can we do that actually? Do I have latex? Tank. I do have a bit of latex. Maybe we could do this actually. Yeah, if I just chuck that down there. Bang, actually. We can just do it like that. Redstone, glass, gold, gas, sugar. 2 of each. Glass. Gold, yeah. And sugar. How did this go? It was like that, and then like that, and then like that. Something's happening. There we go. It's going faster now. Let's make 4. Oh, actually 3 more. Gold. Yeah. Redstone. Sugar. And glass panes. Now, can I remember how to do this? Like that, and then like that, and then why is it stopped? I'm out of soul sand, that's why. Okay, once I get these sorted out, I'll get some more soul sand, and then we can keep on keeping on. I wonder if it actually matters the order. Let's just do like a random order just to see. No, it doesn't seem to matter the order. Okay, that's useful to know. I could also upgrade these to the next tier, actually. How much latex do I have? Yeah, I still have 4,000. I can afford it. What else do I need? I'd need, so 8 redstone, 8 glass panes, 8 sugar. And, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sugar. And then I also needed the diamond gears. Just 4 of them. Here we go. While that's going, we'll just jump back over into the nether. Get some more soul sand. Bada bing, bada boo. Good stuff. Wait, where can we get some soul sand? Or soul sand? Nope. Soul sand, where are you? I would like some of your finest soul sand, please, sir. Hello? Hello, hello? Earth to soul sand. Earth to soul sand. I think there's some over here. Yep, there we go. Oh, shovel. There we go. We'll just go until this shovel runs out of durability. There we go. I threw an Enderman in there. Oh wait, no, he wasn't in there. It was just a trick of the mind. So there was another tear again that we could do. just so that we get maximum efficiency. Oh wait, we can only put in one at a time. Oh, what kind of scam is this? Okay, fine. How do I get the snakes here? Do I have any ancient debris? I do not have any ancient debris. Unless I spelled it wrong. Oh, I do have an ancient debris. So I need a scrap and a netherite here. Oh. Wait, hang on, what? I need pink slime. Do I have pink slime? I have a tiny bit, not enough. Oh well. How are we doing on stars? 164. Go ahead and wait until this guy's done. How are we doing on echo shards? We can make sure to not run out of those. Okay, might need to get some more. We can get them, as long as we have one, we can get infinite. It's just, we need to make sure to not use them all. In fact, okay, we have 109, so we won't use them all, because we're using them in groups of 4. So we should be safe there. My pickaxe. How did that happen? Having an off switch for this thing was probably a good idea. We had one magma cream at the beginning of today's stream. Now look at us. 12,000. I mean, not that magma cream's particularly useful at the moment, but, you know, could come in handy down the line. And there are things you use it for, like netherite furnaces, magma blocks, blast furnace bricks, Eye of Galgador. What is the Eye of Galgador? Well, this thing is going as fast as it can, so we just gotta wait. What are the other wither things that you get? That's right, a wither soul. We have a lot of these now. Me patiently waiting for me to go to the V dimension. I don't have any intentions to go to the V dimension or even visit the Queen Bee today, but you know, it could happen, never say never. I'm out of honey blocks. I am. That would actually be a good reason to go to the B dimension, but I can also get honey blocks by doing this, which is a bit slow, but... I do have enough honey to get, technically I have enough to get 37,000 honey blocks. Well, actually I'm producing honey fast as I can craft them, so... You know, honey blocks is one of those things that I don't have automated. Is there any way I can automate it? A vacuum freezer? Nope, that looks complicated. Block casting? Or compacting? Oh, looks like we're done. Sweet. What's our spoils? 141. Very good, very good. Let's get back and sort out these bees. Whee! Oh, by the way, what I was going to do, now that we have our bees automated, I mean, these guys aren't really necessary anymore, so... I think we set them free. Be free, my bees! Fill the world with your honey. Oh my god, there's so many. I may have made a mistake. Oh, sorry, buddy. I may have made a mistake by freeing them, but you know what? They'll disperse. Look at them all. Look at them all. God. They'll spread out over time. It's fine. We already have some coming over to check out the farm. Nope, that's not right. Not filling these. Nope. these ones. There we go. How are our lapis bees coming along? Do we need more treats? Probably. Yep, sure do. Alright, but they're still breeding away nicely. I can fill out the first few, and while we're waiting for the rest of them, let's get it hooked up to the... yeah, to the system. So... I'm just thinking, where would this... where would this one hook up to? I suppose it would hook up over there, right? Maybe we... I think we actually need to do this. Purely for symmetry. That's it. I'm going to leave now. Alright, see you later, Caleb. Thanks for joining, as always. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. So what do lapis blocks give us? Honey and lapis. Makes sense. Oh, come on. Eh. Eh. Why can't I open this? Thank you. Right, that's correct. Yes, it is. We want the centrifuge and the speed upgrade. We actually want more of these, don't we? Recipes. Grab a cable and a flux point. Lapis bees. Nope. Nope. There we go. So these guys are going for it. Now we just need to... oh, come on. Grab another pipe upgrade for this guy. Lapis won't smelt, so we only need the iron one. Okay, so these are all set up. Now we just run the cable down. That's all emptying out. Nice. At which point, we pop over here. Get a simple compacting drawer. The tools. Link lock. There we go. We got lapis. Coming on through. We're almost full up on liquid chorus. And he's not doing too bad either. Hang on. There we go. That's better. I was going to say, we filled up very quickly on liquid lapis. Liquid lapis? Liquid chorus. Let's get a... Even though we don't really need it, let's make sure there's a void on there as well. The ender pearls don't have a void. They need a void. Okay. Sweet. Look at all the bees. So many bees. Okay, I suppose all there is to do now with the lapis bees is to just make sure that they're all fill up. Which, once we get some more troops into here, they will be. We just got 2 more from each to grow up. We can grab out these guys. Get our redstone bees back in action. Oh dear. There we go. We got 1 more lapis bee from each. And just checking, yep, you do have all the best stats. And let's see what's next on our bee agenda. Next, I guess, is stealing some lapis from in here. That's what's next. Come on. There we go. Alright, next on the agenda, Diamond Bee. Ooh, Ender Bee and Lapis Bee. Okay. This is an exciting one. Yeah, we can use these guys for our Lapis Bees. Here we go, automated diamonds. This is an exciting step to take. Let's grab our cages. You know the drill, 10 in each. So these guys, yep, they have the perfect stats. The Ender Bees should have the perfect stats already. I'll grab out 2 of them. Dang it. I wish that you wouldn't get sucked out so easily. Bam. Bam. Diamond bees. Nice. Okay. How many diamond blocks do we have? Do we have enough to do a floor out of diamond? Not even close. I suppose we'll use light blue concrete, and then maybe later on down the line we can swap it out. Have I got a roof on this guy? I do. Where's my netherite stick? There it is. Anybody see what they announced at Minecraft Live today? I was planning on watching it, and then I didn't, because it was way too early in the morning. But the new gas stuff that they're introducing seems quite interesting. I actually think that'll be really useful. Hello? Hello? You picked probably the most dangerous place you could have jumped into. None of these seem particularly useful to me. Even with the magma blocks. Good choice, buddy. Yeah, the new gas stuff seems interesting, and it also seems like they're making a built-in shaders for Minecraft. Now, I've only recently been sold on shaders, so I'm actually quite excited for that. Right, is that the middle? Yeah, that looks like the middle. Alright, what do the diamond bees use to pollinate? They use diamond blocks or diamond ore. We're going to do diamond ore, and we're going to go mining for it. Let's make sure these are all topped up. Oh, we got the diamond bees. Yes, automated diamonds is too good. Too good. And then what comes up next after diamond? I suppose we could either go netherite. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. And we actually, hold up, so netherite bee, we feed a diamond bee a block of netherite. Okay, so that means that we actually want twice the amount of diamond bees, don't we? So we want to add another 10 cages to each. Okay, and we got to go mining for some diamond ore. This'll do. Not really. There we go. Found some. We need a bit of it though. So we'll need 8. We'll need 18. And we need to keep it consistent, and deep slate will be easier to find. We've got 4. We need 14 more. I need 4 more. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, so much. Oh my god, this is a massive vein. What was that? That can't be vanilla, can it? Oh dear. Give me these. Thank you. And then, you know the drill. Chuck an expansion box on him. Get some lanterns. Get our... Do I have any more block upgrades? I don't. There we go, so they're all upgraded up. I hear the llamas have decided to wander over to the magma blocks next to us. I need an extra 4 diamond ore. I miscalculated. Whoopsies. Can I craft diamond ore? I can, but not easily. I just need 4 more. That won't take long at all. Hopefully just 1 vein. If not, definitely 2 will be enough. Any diamonds? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Let me get my first few into here. And what do these guys actually produce? Diamonds and honey. Okay, easy. Easy. Light blue glass. There we go. Now it's just a case of hooking it up. While we do that though, I'm just going to run into here. Grab a few extra treats and keep these all topped up. Wrong room. Oh, I am hyped for automated diamonds here. that wasn't right, was it? No, hang on. Yeah, that's not right. We run them this way. And then one through the middle. Diamond bee. Hooked up to the power grid, which is still running strong. Oh, we're getting pretty fast at this. There we go, that should be it set, right? Yep, it's taken the pollen out. This guy needs to have an input. And then we just set up a drawer for our diamonds and we're good. So with diamonds, how much do we compact them? Okay, there's 2 steps of compaction. Compaction? Compacting. So we want a proper compacting drawer. No, why do we have emeralds in there? Okay, that's fine. Okay, link and lock, and we got diamonds coming in. Nice. Alright, and we should be getting close to having these diamond bees fully kitted out. Let's see, so that's full up. That is now full up. That's one off, and that's one off. Okay. We just need 2 more diamond bees, and then we move on to netherite. Oh, actually, no, emerald first, probably, right? Yeah, emerald first. We can do netherite first. We can do netherite first. That's what I put on the thumbnail, so why not? Why not? Here we go. Here's our last 2 diamond bees. Bam. Bam. Jeez, I've already up to 500. We're rich now, ladies and gentlemen. We are rich now. How are we looking on here? This looks so cool. All the different colors and the comb and the llamas. Okay, so how many netherite blocks do we have? Definitely not enough to do the floor out of netherite. What should we do the floor out of? I don't know. We could do it out of should we do the floor out of? don't even know. I should get some more poppies to top up these guys. Okay, that's alright. I mean, I feel like once we have the netherite flowing... Yeah, once we have the netherite flowing, we can probably do the floor out of netherite. So maybe we just do a temporary, like, dark grey concrete floor. Or is it just grey? Okay, it's just grey. How can I make black dye? Don't really want to use ink sacks. Wither roses? I have a few. Maybe not enough. Oh, maybe let's do that. There we go. Yeah, did I remember... Actually, you know what? Did I remember to chuck the upgrades onto this guy? I didn't. It looks like I already had an upgrade, though, so we just need... 1, 2... 1... Okay. I need more grey dye. Okay, suppose we can do wither roses. I don't want to do more than I have to do, because we're going to need some for the for the glass on the roof as well. That is not the center. That appears to be the center. Okay. What do you guys use to pollinate? Ancient key. Block of netherite. Of course you do. You're bougie like that. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I'm glad I already have a lot of netherite, because this would be a very expensive. If this is very expensive. All right. That's that. We need to chuck a roof on this guy. Oh, and actually we need to get the upgrades in here. I need more honey. Okay. We'll have to go out and get more honey then. I suppose we're going into the bee dimension. It's the best place for me to get it. Or we could try to set up an automated thing for it. Oh my gosh. This is where they've all migrated to. I was wondering where they headed off to. So what were my options for automating honey again? Honey block recipe. So I could do this, but that's way too involved for me. Yeah, that's too much. I can do this. Doesn't seem too difficult, actually. Do I really not have any clay, though? Really? Of all things. Let's try this. Because if we can get some automated honey going, that would undoubtedly be very good. Okay, so let me just pop over here to try to do a proof of concept, okay? So we have that. At productive metalworks. Yes, it's like a Tinker's Construct sort of thing. Can we cheat, though, and just pipe straight into it? A fluid pipe does connect. Hold up. Let me fill this up. Okay. Oh, yes, that works. Okay, sweet. That's easy. But then how long does it take to cool is the question. Seems relatively slow. Is there any way to make it faster? And then can we just chuck like a item pipe coming out the other side? Going into... I've struck down a chest for now. There you go. Automated honey blocks. Sweet, that works. So how are we going to fit this in? We could just create... Yeah, you know what? We could probably just do a tiny little thing underneath Bee Central there. We already have this thing. Yeah, we can expand this room maybe. And just about fit it in. Okay. So, with our access, if we, you know, if please don't ruin anything. Okay, good, that won't ruin anything. We just do a pipe coming into here. And then we can grab our casting basin. Just chuck it down there. There we go, that fills up nice and easily. In fact, can we make a few? Let's make 3 of them. No, let's make 5. Let's make 4. But 4's uneven. Let's make 3. And then we just need to give it one of these. Chuck a chest down as buffer. Chuck a chest down. Make it so that it extracts from here. Now, where did it send that honey block? Because I don't think I have honey blocks. Yeah, so where did it send that honey block? Did it send it to the fluid drawer? And this is no longer... Wait, hold on, what? Hello, Azulinho! Welcome, welcome! Get rid of this. Okay, now that works. So that'll fill up. Then... Is it just because it was on the wrong... Like if I put it up here... And have it go out from there... Where am I getting sticky honey residue from? Oh, did it? Yep, okay, so the honey blocks went to the furnace. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Is the furnace... It's not empty. Hello, Hamida Salama. Welcome. Okay, so the furnaces are empty now. That's good. We should be getting honey blocks in this chest. We are not getting honey blocks in this chest. And then grab one of these. And then honey blocks should... Why are they not? Why are these honey blocks not getting pulled out? Maybe I just need to reset them. Are you gonna work? Are you gonna work? It's cooling, and it's cooled, and it's not working. Why aren't you working? I mean, you've got to... Wait. Okay, I'm just stupid. I forgot to link up the drawer. Okay, that works. Okay. Dear. Okay, well, we should be getting automatic honey now, right? Sweet. That's more like it. Okay, so what we're doing... Are these guys done? These guys are done. Okay, so we've got ender bees and lapis bees, don't we? Ender bee. Ender bee. Why are these two different? I don't know. And then 2 lapis bees. Okay, and then the last few diamond bees should be growing up. Which they are. Okay, back to sorting out these guys. So... oh yes, the whole reason I was doing all that was so I can make more productivity upgrades. Hello? Zombie? Okay, so these diamond bees... Okay, so... Okay. Let me get some grey glass. We need a bit more than that. Where can I get grey dye from? Where can I get grey dye from? What? Um, okay. If we go back to the Undergarden, I think we can get the mushrooms there that give us black dye, right? It's like the Veiled something or other, is it? Veil Mushroom Bog. Right, and there should be mushrooms there that give us black dye, I think. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Hey guys. Here we go. I think if we... just break these. We should get some of them, right? Veil... There we go. Yep, lots of black dye. Wait, what? That's white dye? Hold on. Is it ink? It's ink mushrooms that we want. Proof of concept. It works. The plan worked. It was just a bad plan. But it's okay. We can make a slight shift to the plan. I think that those should be the ink mushrooms right over there. Right. Ink. Mushroom. Black dye. Good. Grey glass. There we go. What am I doing? I have this thing for a reason. There we go. Make that an elevator. And what we want to do next is... I suppose move the bees in. So we've got all the diamond bees. So we should be able to jump into here. Grab some netherite blocks. Why do I only have 3? I thought I had more than that. Oh, I do have more than that. They're in my inventory. Okay. Feed the diamond bee blocks of net. Did they just sink? Wait, did you see that? Hang on. Plonk. They're too heavy. Oh no, never mind. There he goes. He's up. He's up and about. I thought they were too heavy to fly for a second. That would be adorable. Right, ancient bee. Oh right, yeah, I need to. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know, let me just get all of the ancient bees sorted, and then to actually get them into their cages, we need. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Doop-a-doo. There we go. Okay. 7, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait. 7, 10, 12, 14. I'm one short. Hold up. I'm getting a phone call. Hang on, I might take this. Let me just. 7, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, I'm one short. How does this happen? What are you doing there? There's the last one. Okay, so now we need more honey blocks, and we do need them now, so whilst this will be handy for passive honey production, we might just need to do one more trip to the Bumble Zone. Just grab some in bulk. Look at all these diamonds. And the number's only ticking up. Alright. I'm going to do 10 of these. So this will be my second. 3. 4. Those ones have already been looted. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. There you go, that should be enough. So we need to make the productivity upgrades. Recipes. There we go, 17 will be enough for these guys. Ancient bees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on. You need to get out of here, buddy. Oh dear. Didn't mean to do that. Yep, there we go. Ancient bees. So now what we want to do is, so these guys should be pollinated fine, right? Ancient bees. Yeah, block of netherite. You should be pollinating, right? Nobody's started yet, but hopefully you will. So now we just need to hook them up to the pipes. This one is for Ancient Bee. Hook it up to the power grid. Just checking the statistics. It's still going strong. Look at that. There's the netherite scrap coming in. Okay, now we just need to set up the draw. So I just want to check netherite scrap recipe. Nope. Netherite scrap recipes. It cannot be compacted. Yeah, it can't be. Okay. Just checking. Oh. Stop! Stop! There we go. Thank you. Oh, why was that so difficult? Look at it. Look at that. Automated netherite right in front of our eyes. Let me just lock it. This one needs a lock as well. All right. These guys are all sorted, right? Yes, okay. They are emptying out this one. Why aren't these two emptying? Is it just because the centrifuges are full? I think it might be. Okay, that's fine. Probably just the backlog. Okay, need to sort out the diamond bee quickly. Nope, that didn't do it. Hello? Thank you. There we go. Ancient bee. So next we could go to all the modium. We could go to vibranium. We could go skeletal. We could go... Oh, we could go emerald. And I think we're going to go emerald, right? Just to fill it out. That way we've got everything on this side filled out. So, we definitely have enough blocks of emeralds to do the floor. Ooh, it's so shiny. So that makes sense, it is emeralds. What do these guys use to pollinate? It's probably emerald blocks, right? Emerald bee uses... Yes, emerald blocks. Okay. So I suppose we just leave the entire floor as emeralds. Is that right? Yeah, that'll be right. I think I also forgot, actually, to get some lanterns on this guy. I need lime stained glass. Okay, so do we still have guys in here? We don't. Okay, sweet. So that's Diamond Bee plus Slimy Bee. Come on. Every time. Nope, Diamond Bee, please. And I'm going to go and get some more poppies as well, I think. Yep, Emerald Bee coming right up. Let me make some bee cages quickly. 10 in each. Go and grab some poppies for him. Okay. So we want some block upgrades. I need more nether stars. Well, you guys know what that means then. How many totems do I have? Quite a few, that's how many. I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute. Get some wither skulls, and then we can go ahead, go back over to the end, set up our wither killer. Over 1,000 netherite scraps. You're in a very dangerous position. Is he even here? Maybe he's not here. Maybe it's just the llamas. Maybe I accidentally killed him. Like I said, dangerous position. Shouldn't have been here. I'm gonna go until we have 9,000. Found out for a second there. How many are we on? 10,000. That's enough. Let's jump over to the Nether, grab some more soul sand. Oh, I have a lot of random junk. I really need to sort out a better food source, don't I? Let's get to the end, and I was thinking if we... What's it called? Mob Slaughter Factory, that's the one. I made this little Enderman farm off stream, just to help upgrade my gear a little bit. It's just a vanilla one. But if we... give it some power. That should get us pink slime, I think. Yes, it does. Okay. And we need pink slime for the wither, to upgrade our wither thing. So I reckon that this is worth just hanging out here for a minute. In fact, we can grab one of these and go even faster with it. Let's empty it out. Are we going to have more guys coming down? I think that we have something filling up the mob cap. That's annoying. How do we empty out the mob cap then? Yeah, it'll be those guys filling it up. What other bows do we have? Nope, didn't mean to do that, because that'll just spawn in more guys. Wait, is this... Wait, what? Why did that... Okay, you know what? I don't understand it. This isn't working. Okay, hang on. Blah, 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 blah. Dang it, they don't die in lava. Or soul lava. Dang it. Probably they got knocked off of it. How do I get rid of you guys? You know, if I silk touch these spawners, will they keep all their attributes? Yes, they do. Okay. Now, if we go back to the end, and we go back over here, can this work, please? Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Okay, we're getting pink slime. Good. Okay, how much do I need? I need 3,000. Ugh, is this even worth it? I needed XP juice. How do I even get XP juice? Oh, okay, I can just get it like that. Okay. Bottle of enchantings. Yeah, which is easy enough to get a few ways. Okay, then. If I basically stand here, then that forces them to spawn on that side of me. Or if they do spawn on this side of me, they'll get pushed into it. Okay. Are there any other ways to get pink slime? Pink slime. Ooh, I can make it from bees. That might be something I'll have to make. Yeah, that might certainly be something I need to make. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. What other add-ons are there? Range doesn't really matter. Speed, efficiency. What's the difference between efficiency and speed? And processing? I don't know. What am I doing on Echo? 13. I'll definitely need to do some more at some point. What does skeletal bone give us? Oh, bone meal, okay. And then withered comb. Wither skull chips, which I can use to make wither skulls. Ooh. So I suppose we've got to do skeletal, don't we? Okay, so I'll have to get some skeletal bees. And how do we get the wither bees? I convert a bee with a skeletal bee into a wither bee? Oh, we're just about there on pink slime. There we go. I don't know if this time save was worth it at all, but oh well. We got our first batch spawning in, so that's good. You can make the dissolution chamber. And we can pop in that. Grab the gear. Grab this guy. What else do we need? Netherite scrap, ancient debris. Two panes, two sugar. Hello, Maria Valentino. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? And that. I have 17 bottle of enchantings. Hi, I'm Italian. I speak English very well. Ooh, do you speak Italian as well? Okay, so uses for this: XP juice, fluid tank. So how much XP juice do I need? I need 4,000. I get 250 per bottle, which means I need 16. Which I have enough. Make one of these. Fill this guy up with XP juice. There we go. Take the pink slime from there, fill that with... Nope, oh, come on, dang it. Okay, that's not how that works. I do a kind of after-school program where we study a lot of English, and I'm the best in the class. Congratulations! Love myself an overachiever. I consider myself one. Ideally. I try to be at least. Alright, Skulk. So I take it you grew up speaking Italian then, did ya? And then is English your second language? Okay, netherite gear, okay. Netherite gear. 2 panes and 2 sugar, I think. And then, where's the thing? Oh, hang on. Where's the thing gone? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. If you want, I can write something in Italian. Go for it. I wouldn't be able to tell what it says, obviously, because I don't speak Italian. I'm from New Zealand. We all speak English pretty much. There is also Maori, but most people don't speak it. I can't. Oh, so we do have a processing add-on, actually. Do we have any latex? I don't have any latex. Right, well, there's the thing. So that can go into there. That can go into... There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that speed now. I'll just chuck the processing one in there, which I don't know if that speeds it up at all. What do I write? You should write... Right, what should I write? Right, what do I write? Write that. Right, how are we going on our withers? Cosa devo scrivere? Is it something that scrivere or scrivere is right, if I were to guess? That I'm guessing it's probably shares some sort of common ancestor with the English word script. Cosa, I'm guessing that cosa is what, and then devo is like do or do I, or maybe there is no like I. That's my guess. Am I roughly in the right ballpark there? What are we doing on nether stars? 179. We can make 3 more of these. I just realized I am a fool. I just used our last echo shard. Why would I do that? Haha, very good, but you have to say something a little harder. And I have to be lighter and right okay. Cosa devo scrivere? Scrivere? I'm gonna have to go out and find some more. Yeah, dang it. I'm gonna have to go out and find myself some more echo shards. Because I was a fool and used them all. Not 2,200 nether stars. Not doing quite that good. You have to say it a little better when writing, spell out the words better, the rest is fine. What do you mean, like enunciate more? Cosa devo scrivere? Scrivere? Right, let me switch this off. We'll just wait for these last few to go through. And then we've got to go and find ourselves some more Golk. Good? Was that good? I'm glad. I don't think I'm too bad at pronouncing words. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I am. Actually, I am pretty bad at pronouncing words, because there's a lot of English words I'm bad at pronouncing, actually. I used to have speech therapy, actually. I had a mild interdental lisp, is what they called it. Okay, we've got to find an ancient city somewhere. see. Compass. Ancient city. One this way, apparently. Yes, I have a better pronunciation than 20% of Italians. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, this is a nice lush cave. I'm still looking for those amethyst crabs from ages ago. Every time I find an amethyst cave, I keep an eye out for them. I can never find them. Yeah, there's meant to be like a little mini boss called an amethyst crab that's meant to spawn in lush caves. And this is a really nice one, so I'm thinking that maybe there's one here. There's axolotls. These dripstone creepers. There's cave creepers, but no amethyst crab. What did you do to me? Third eye. Hopefully that wears off. Kind of off-putting. Yeah, I don't know. Let's keep looking for this ancient city then. I'm not seeing any amethyst crabs. Now try to pronounce it. Alright, hit me. Hit me. Let's give it a go, eh? Bevo il cappuccino la mattina presto. Bevo il cappuccino la mattina presto. I bet you I'm pronouncing cappuccino wrong, or because I mean cappuccino is a word in English as well. I think well it's the same thing, isn't it? It's a name of a drink. Very nice. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Here we are. What's that? Oh, it's just more. Probably don't need to be looking through that. Got any echo shards? Not seeing any. I'm not afraid of wardens. Come at me. From a normal Minecraft live to an Italian lesson. Italian's one of those languages that well, there's lots of languages I'd love to learn actually. But Italian's a really nice one. I'd love to know how to speak it. Anyway, there's some echo shards here, so that's good. We got a warden coming through. Let's have a face off, eh? I win. Oh, actually, there's something I wanted to check. I saw a short on YouTube about some mod, and I recognized this item, the Heart of the Deep. I didn't... It worked. Okay. Have you already taken Italian lessons? Have you never spoken it? I've never had lessons. I've never spoken it. Oh. Okay, we went back through. Nope. Where are we? Deep below bedrock, darkness awaits. Oh, there's leopards here. Where are we? You know what? This is something for a future stream, I think. There's a little sneak peek of a future stream for you guys. But today we're focusing on the bees. So let's grab some more echo shards. Okay, what do I need to infuse these? I need at least... Okay, so I need more quanta. Okay, so I just need lots of everything. Is that good? I still need some more quanta. Nope. Hashtag quanta. Here we go. I'm sorry, but I have to go. Tomorrow I have to wake up early, and it was a pleasure being with you. All right. Well, see you later. Thanks for joining, and yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day, or it sounds like it might be evening by the sound of that. So yeah, see you later. Bye. I need more lapis. I'm just going to go until I run out of lapis. Well, not run out of lapis, but run out of lapis in my inventory. Oh, come on. I hate it when that happens. Okay, almost there. Nope, we're not enchanting buckets. No, I said we're not enchanting buckets. There we go. Okay. That should be good. Productivity. Recipes. 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 What do I need more of? Oh, I need more upgrade bases. Okay. And now I need more honey blocks. Something's gone awry with my little honey block maker. I think I know what's happened. We need to have the honey come straight out of here. Yeah, okay. That's better. Casting basin. But why? Now it's trying. Okay, here. We need to change this to a fluid pipe. Okay. Add on a diamond pipes and a whitelist. We want to whitelist honey, but I don't know how we do that. Well, as long as it only accepts honey, we should be good. Okay, why in this? Why is this disconnected? Oh, wait, hang on, it seems to reconnect again. Okay, now. Okay, is this working? I think that should be working again. Okay. Productivity. I still need more honey. Okay, well, the honey machine should be back to being good again. Have we got all of these things kitted out with upgrades? I think so. So, okay, so what was I doing? Yeah, so I was setting up emerald bees. That's what I was doing. Do we have them breeding? We do, okay. But they're done breeding. That's slimy and diamond. What was that? Okay, block upgrade. Okay. So we need more honey, so we should pop back to the Bumble Zone and get some honey from there. A really good gem. +2 levels for all enchantments. Let's try that. So, productivity. Bam. Bam. Okay. While the rest of those bees are growing up, we can... Bam, bam. Emerald bee. Hook it up to the power. Grab some cables. Nope. You can put honey treats into a centrifuge? What does it do? Nothing. Okay. Good to know. Round robin. Round robin. Round robin and round robin. Okay. You know, a shovel would be really nice right about now. Let me make myself a really nice shovel. Well, not a really nice shovel, but a passable shovel. Right, and then all the modium. And then vibranium. Okay, and then unobtainium. That does not look like a shovel. It looks like, I don't know, some sort of like a, I don't even know, like a, you know, like a cattle prod? Right, here, let's hook that into there. And now, yep, sweet. Alright, that should be good. Right, there we go. So now all we should have to do is chuck in a draw and we'll be good for emerald. Actually, you know what? We probably want it to be a compacting. There we go. Okay. Link it up. Get some upgrades into it. And okay. Once the rest of these guys grow up, that'll be emerald done. So the amount of honey blocks we have should be ticking up. Yes, okay, it is. Sweet. Just checking. Just checking. Okay, so I just got to get some comb from this guy. Just to finish the quest. Okay, and then I suppose next up we probably want to go with skeletal. Oh, actually, how many have we got left here? Yeah, we probably want to go with our skeletal bees. But those will take time. So all we got to do is just place some empty advanced beehives in an unlit area. So we can do that. This is a lit area, in fact. But I will... You know what, let me just... Okay. Let's make an unlit area. Okay, probably take this phone call. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. So yeah, we got some things already in here. Actually, I released some, but I should probably it'd probably be in my best interest to actually yoink them back up. There we go. Just any that are on the loose at the moment. Okay, so we got some skeletal bees on the go. So that's good. But we can't really do a whole lot with them until... Yeah, so we'd need to... Okay, so what's the play here? I think what we do is we get ourselves a withered bee, which was a wither rose, wasn't it? Okay, we do have a few wither roses. We'd need 2 of them, and we breed them into all the Modium bees. So, actually we have some skeletal bees, don't we? Skeletal bee. Skeletal bee. Okay, 2 withered bees. You got the spooky looking, aren't you? We'll just go ahead and empty out a few things, why don't we? Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Make some treats for them. So that they're nice and passive. Get them into there. So they can't breed among themselves, but they can be bred with ancient bees to get all the Modium bees. So we need 2 ancient bees. And also, let me just check. Is my face cam all blown out? Yes, the sun's getting bright out there. Let's close that a little bit. That's all right. It's a little bit dark. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where are my ancient bees? Here they are. So I need 2 of these. Ancient bee, ancient bee. All the Modium bees, nice. So we want 10 of them. 10 of them. And then what next? I suppose we got to set up their room, don't we? So how much All the Modium do we have? We have 43 blocks of the stuff. That won't be enough. Yeah, so they flower from all the Modium blocks. I guess if we just do yellow concrete, I guess. Okay, and then we need a elevator for the middle. All the modium blocks around the outside. We also want them here. Is this set up right? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Is it? Yes, okay. I'm just confusing myself as all. Okay, yellow stained glass. Okay, all the mod EMBs are set up, ready to go. Let's give these guys some more treats. And we want some block upgrades. Oh, wait, actually, no, that's not what I want to do with it. We want to do one of these. Okay, recipe. Nope. Recipe. Nope. Recipes. 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 Honey blocks. Of course, it's honey blocks. I should set up some of these casting basins. Let's do that. So they're too slow. Should we give this a check, see if there's any skeletal bees out and about? Hello? Wait, why do I have 4 emerald bees? Okay, they belong in there. There we go. Sorted. Sorted. Okay, that's good, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Can we fit any more in here? Not really. Is it working? Why isn't this being pulled? Hmm. What about now? Seems to be working, I think. Yeah, honey block numbers are going up. Right, sweet. What was I making? I was making these. I'm officially filled up on honey. Look at that. Ain't that impressive? Liquid chorus is making its rounds as well. What was I doing? I need to get myself these guys. You guys are still breeding, that's fine. Okay, well, we've got our first few All the Mods bees to move in. Alright, we got an extra 2. Okay, so, treats. Let's keep these sorted. Round robin. Round robin. Round robin. Round robin. All the Modium bees. Oh, look at that, all the Modium nuggets coming through the system. Okay, gotta set up a draw for it. Unblock all the Modium block. Are they useful? Uses, they are useful. Okay, so that means that we want a proper compacting draw. Hi, Sebastian. Hey, do you remember me? I used to be Skittles. Of course I remember you, Skittles, or Sebastian. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Been a while since I've seen that name, but of course I remember it. How could I forget it? Okay, are these guys done? They look to be. Uh, so much stuff. Okay, these bottles. Okay, so I have withered bees and ancient bees. The withered bees I'll just get rid of. The ancient bees need to go back in here. Alright, alright, alright. So there's a few more all the Modium bees to get in there. And then we have to do what's next on the agenda? I suppose vibranium. We grab that to complete the quest though. that going to do it? Oh, I need to do the withered bee quest. Are you kidding me? Really annoying, because I don't want to do the withered bees right now. Right, you know what? I'm not going to worry about the quest then. So, what color is vibranium? It's like cyan. Okay. We'll do cyan concrete. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. That is not the center. That looks to be the center. Sorry, I had to mute my phone. What did you say? I said, of course I remember you. I said, how could I forget you? How much vibranium do we have? Not a lot. I mean, we can get a bit more by smelting the dust we have. Oh my gosh, I have so much random stuff. Alright, what don't we need here? We don't need that bow, we don't need cobblestone. Okay. Are these done? These are done. We can get these last few in there. Get back on board the Aesop. Okay, so we have 9 vibranium blocks. That's not enough to do all that we want to do with it. But we can at least do... okay, sorry. Look at the All the Modium coming in there. Yeah, me and my brother used to watch your streams all the time. Yeah, of course I remember you. I remember you. You know, there was Skittles V1 and then there's Skittles V2. There's a lot of different Skittles actually, if I remember, right? you had a few different name changes. Okay, so what am I doing? What am I doing? I am taking this vibranium and getting it in here. So I believe that should be the right place because, yeah, the beehives... Wait, hang on. Yeah, because the beehives will go there, I think. Maybe. Possibly. That could potentially be the right answer. I haven't even checked. Have vibranium bees, I assume, use vibranium blocks? Uses, yeah, vibranium blocks. That makes sense. It's the same as the All the Mods ones. Well, except the All the Mods ones use all the Modium blocks. Looks like your channel has grown a lot. It has more subscribers. Yeah, I've been growing steadily, mostly because I've been streaming over on Shorts, as well as on YouTube proper and on Twitch, because Shorts is like playing YouTube on easy mode. Well, actually, it's not. It's different. But yeah. Okay, I need more nether stars. Yeah, okay. Okay, then, well, how do I make vibranium bees? Vibranium bee is draconic plus ancient. Okay. Where am I draconic? Here they are. plus ancient. Come on. It immediately gets sucked out. Alright, so Draconic, Ancient, Draconic, Ancient, and we'll need 40 Draconic Dust, right? That's only 32. That's still only 32. There we go. Right. Pin in here. Pin in there. Get some treats. Right, the Vibranium bees are coming in. Yeah, I used to stream normal streams, but when I switched to short streams, I got over 1.11k subscribers from it. Yeah, shorts is a really quick way to get subscribers. Yeah. YouTube pushes it, which is handy, I guess. Right, we gotta get some more wither, nether stars. But that's fine. It's a good thing we have this machine. I gotta go, but I hope you have a great rest of your day. All right, thanks so much. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day as well. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Bye. Right, well, I suppose we just gotta wait it out, get these withers killed, and yeah, collect up the nether stars. How many up to? 66. Okay. $79 now. You know, if we just lure over a bunch of Endermen, they can't get to us. Is that guy mad? No, he can't see us. Will they get killed and give us wither roses? Hello, I'm looking at you. They don't seem to be getting killed by them. Did he just drop a giant's pickaxe? If I make a ledge so that it can get a little bit closer. Hang on, something stopped working. Oh, I'm out of soul sand. Well, I suppose that's that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Recipes, recipes, recipes. Recipes, 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 recipes. Alright, let's get back, get these sorted. So you've got the block upgrade already. We can get those in there. So yeah, we should do that. This guy needs some lanterns. Is this the middle? Yeah, that's the middle. Right, we've got our first two vibranium bees ready to go. Yay. Looks so cool on the map. I love it. I love it. What does it look like from the ASOP now? Because you can, I think you can just about see it down in the corner here. We stand. Oh, look at that. That does look cool. Yeah, the way it sort of fades off and then the clouds cover it, and yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Don't forget to pop these in here. Round robin. Round robin. Round robin. And round robin. Boop. 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 Did I remember to put the speed upgrades in here? I did. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Alright, vibranium bees. And we need another one of these guys over here. It's already working, getting us that vibranium. And let's check that the furnaces are still good. Yeah, okay. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. Alright, this should all be working. Yeah, we got no pollen and the honey's emptying out, which is perfect. And there we go, we're getting some more vibranium in here. We need to upgrade it. And we just got to get the rest of them. And these guys are still breeding away, so that's fine. How much draconic dust do we have? A lot, that's how much. Yeah, we're getting into a really good place with resources now. I mean, how many diamonds have we got in here? We've got 21,000 diamonds in here. What about netherite scrap? 8.2 thousand. Oh, not too bad. Gold, 67,000. Not too shabby. What about redstone? 105,000. 9.6k gas tiers. Amazing. We're on honey blocks now. 468. Hopefully it should still be working. Our machine. Hopefully it'll tick up any moment now. Ah, there you go. It is still working. That's good to know. How are these guys going? These guys are still breeding up. We've got a few more vibranium bees. In fact, we can probably work on... yeah, we can probably see about grabbing some of this vibranium out of here. This is locked, right? Yes. We've got 8. That's enough to add a bit more vibranium into here. Oh dear. Okay. I need to be very gentle. Right, are we okay under here? Everything still hooked up? I think so. That's just a minor damage. And vibranium we can actually, if we just grab that guy. Ooh. Not too shabby. We've got the last few vibranium bees coming on through. And then the last one is, well, not the last one, but next is unobtainium bees. Let's see, do we have any skeletal bees hanging out over here? I think they come out at night, so they're probably all... Oh, no, nope, we got some. Thank you, thank you. I'm assuming that the zombie will become useful for something down the line. How many skeletal bees are we up to? What, like 11? Is there any other way to get them? What about the spawn egg? No, not really. Okay. What about the zombie? What is the zombie actually used for? Uses. I'm assuming grave bee? Grave's comb? Oh, grave dust. just looking at some things. Hey, Maria Valentino, you still awake? I don't know why I'm still awake, but I am. It's one of those nights, eh? Yeah. I take sleeping medication, melatonin, and but like I have to take it quite early because if I take it too late, then I find that I wake up tired. So every now and then I'll forget to take it, and then it'll be like 9 o'clock, and I'll just be lying in bed, and I'll just be like, oh, I forgot to take my medication, and I can't take it now because otherwise I'll be tired in the morning. So I just got to power through and try to sleep without it. That's the worst. Okay. Are the last vibranium bees done? They appear to be. At least tomorrow I don't have to wake up early. Well, that's good. That's good at least. Draconic bee, ancient bees. And then vibranium bees. Yay! There's vibranium bees done. Okay, now it's just unobtainium. So, that is all the modium plus vibranium, and they use their nuggets. Okay, so I need 2 all the modium, 2 vibraniums. I think I missed that one. There was a small problem with the pitch. I had to go to a football match, and it's just that here in Italy it rains and the pitch is very wet. Well, that's no good. I don't play football, so I don't really know it, but I assume that a wet pitch is not a good pitch. And there are puddles everywhere. Ah, if you're going to get all wet, that's no good. Okay, so we want to do 10 from each. And hang on, what do they use to breed? Okay, so we want 40 vibranium and 40 wait, hang on, what? Unobtain. Yeah, okay, so 40 vibranium nuggets and 40 unobtainium nuggets. Each? Yes, each. So I've got enough vibranium. Do I have enough unobtainium? I don't have enough unobtainium. I'm going to have to go out and find some more unobtainium. What time do you finish the live? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I do need to go as long as I feel like it, unless I have something to do, which today I don't until later. But yeah, I'll probably be live for another hour or two, maybe. I don't know. I wish I could give you a better answer than that, but yeah. I'm actually going out to a show tonight. If anybody's heard of Max Fosh, going to see him. He's touring on tour, and he's in New Zealand today. So I'm going to his show, which should be good fun. Yeah, if you don't know him, he's the guy. Probably the thing that he's done that he's most well known for is he's the guy who did the Uno reverse card in a football match. I really like you. You're not like other YouTubers. That's why you deserve a subscribe. You interact with the chat a lot. Yeah, I try to. I do my best to read every chat. You know, if somebody's taking the time to message in the chat, you know, at the end of the day, I don't have that many chat messages to get through, so I might as well read them. You know, keeps me entertained, keeps you guys entertained. It's a win-win. It's a win-win. What is that bee that I'm seeing on the map? Is that a draconic bee? Where is it? Oh no, it's an ender bee. Huh. Cool. We need to find an Ent Islands. This is an Ent Islands. Oh, but it's completely void. So I need 80 unobtainium. Hopefully that won't take us too long. Hello, unobtainium. Oh, is that some there? There's some. Alright, so how much was that from just the one? We only got one? What? I've got like fortune a billion. And I only got one? Maybe this will take longer than I thought it would. Okay, that gave me a bit more. Good. So that'll be 24. Okay, so I need to find I need to find a few patches. So it's that big sort of crackly looking purple ore that's glowing. That's what we're after. Let's see if we can find it. All of this stuff keeps on getting me distracted. This azure silver. It gets my hopes up. Oh gosh, we're getting back into Ender Guardian territory. That's a fella that we tried to fight in a previous stream and realized that it was a bit too much of a match for us. I mean, I am a bit more powerful than when we last fought it, but I think we're not quite there yet. Oh, is that some there? There we go. There's actually two pieces, one there and one here. 1, 2. And just one. Just one. Right, what are we up to? 23, so we can double that into 46. And how many ingots do we have? Okay, so we need about 10 more. Is that, am I mathing right? And then I'll need even more, actually, because I need to be able to make it into blocks for them to be able to pollinate, right? Okay, so maybe I should, yeah, I need to find a bit more. Nope, that's not any. Any up there? I don't see any. What about over there? Again, don't see any. About here. Is this even an end highland still? It is. Okay. Any more floating about? I don't know if there's like a certain Y level that it spawns at, or... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've been finding it more a bit higher up, though. What is that? It's like a little well. A little end well. Is there anything, like, underneath it? Or is it just a cauldron? Just a cauldron. Well, lovely. How beautiful. I'd like some more vibranium. Nope, not vibranium. Unobtainium, please. Where is it, though? Is that the same one that we were just at? No, I think that's a different one, actually. Let's have a look here. Oh, here's some. 3 pieces. 4 pieces. Wow. What a vein. And another piece. And another piece. Here we go. Any more? Any more than that? Nope. Maybe not. Okay. Fair enough. Well, how many do we have? We have 59. That should be good, right? Because we can double that into 118. And that should be enough to make the blocks we need and to be able to breed the guys that we need. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Okay, so we need 80 unobtainium. Here we go. 40 in each. Here we go. 40 in there, 40 in there. And then 80 vibranium. Oh, you know what? Okay, we'll just do. Okay, so 40 in here. I suppose 36 now because it ate some. 36 in here. Okay, that should be correct. We get 10 cages in each. And okay, unobtainium on the go. So unobtainium is purple, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely purple. That's, you wouldn't call that magenta, would you? No, purple. So let's use purple concrete. Right, find the middle, which should be about there. Yep. Get an elevator. Get some. So how many? Unobtainium. We have 6 at the moment. So we can chuck them down here. Let me just double check. Unobtainium. Uses. Yeah, okay, unobtainium blocks. Just as I expected. So junk, man. I really don't need that right now. Okay. Okay, recipes, 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 recipes. Okay, productivity upgrades. Uses. Okay, that's enough. Why have I done this? There we go. That's better. I suppose I need to put the roof on, don't I? Here we go, lovely. Let's check on how these guys are going. We've got our guys growing up. Okay, okay. Now we need to actually hook this up to the system. I'm getting pretty quick at setting these up now. Getting the hang of it. I say, and then I fumble around with that for too long. Round robin. Round robin. Oh, come on, please. Come on, please. Please work. There we go. Round robin. Unobtained. EMB. Okay, now it's just a case of hooking them up in the bottom here. Disconnecting each of these. And then we just got to get the bees in, don't we? Well, actually, we've got to connect it up first, don't we? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So we want to... going all across the seafloor. like real life. Alright, now we just got to get the bees in. So do we have some ready? We do. Bam. Bam. Draw. There we go. We should. Beginning on obtaining now. Right, once these guys start producing, we'll be good. We'll be good. Got the resources we collect. So good. Let's check on our skeleton bees as well while we're here. Hello. Got a few zombies. I'm sure I collected 3. You know, that's fine. Did I remember to put lanterns over these vibranium ones? I did not. Here we go. Hey. I don't know why it says 7 there, but pretty sure we've only got 6. Look at it all. 10,000 ancient debris. I'm going to give this a check again. So we do need a bunch of these guys, and they're not very easy to get. They're a little bit annoying to be able to gather. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good, right? These guys are done breeding. So we can take these guys back out and return them to their rightful place. Uh... Vibranium. Vibranium. All the Modium. And an Obtanium. These guys done yet? Almost. Almost there. Just a little final push. Yeah, because we need to get 40 skeletal bees in total, right? 20 for the normals, 20 for the withers. So that's going to be a process. Okay, these guys are done now. Oh, hello, hello, sir. Where do you come from? Spawn right in my face. There we go. Unobtainium, we're filled up. Why are you not emptying? Okay, no, you are emptying. That's the issue. That one got the speed upgrades at least? Yes. Just had to take care of that fella. Okay. So I'm going to go over and check the skeletal bees again. Hello? Nope, nothing. Right, how many have we actually got? We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not even enough for one of the two that we need. Well, I suppose we'll keep that going, and in the meantime, I'm going to make some bone blocks. Probably won't be enough, but it's a start. You know, these need to all be facing in the right direction, so we'll get them all started like that. Right, there we go. What do skeletal bees fertilize? Not fertilize. Pollinate from? Bone blocks. Okay. Yeah, let me do them facing up then. Can I? Here we go. Actually, this way. Okay. I suppose we want white stained glass for the roof. I'm going to pop over here and see if we have any more skeletal bees in here, though. Nope. I wonder... Yeah, maybe the game thinks that these hives are occupied. So what if I just move them all? Okay, let's see if that works. Might reset them. Who knows? Right, so we want some white stained glass. There we go. Good. It's looking good down there. Each one of these represents a resource. Isn't that amazing? Except for that one. Don't ignore that one. Um, have this worked? Have we got any more skeletal bees in here? Not seeing any yet. Here, let's space these out. Give them some breathing room. Okay. Block upgrade. I need nether stars. Alright, I'll need soul sand then. Oh, isn't this a process? Oh, lag. Alright, might have to restart the client. Give it a second to boot back up. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, we're booting back up. How long have I been on full face cam for? Hopefully not too long. I hope I haven't been on full face cam for too long over on YouTube proper. That would be embarrassing. Alright, while this is booting up, I'm going to go and get myself some water. You guys should do the same. Stay hydrated, everybody. Got me glass. In my university accommodation, it's so tiny Then I can just wheel over here and then wheel over to my fridge and then get my jug of water because I like to keep it nice and cold because it's hot. I got my water and I can just wheel back over. Like, my fridge is literally like right there. I can't touch it, but I can almost touch it. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Oi, what are you doing? Get out of here. What is this guy? Soul Sand Valley Enderman. No more. What is that? A spirit. What is that? Just think? Okay. Okay, you know what, let's just... Oh, my... Dang it, my things must be filled up. Hang on, something's not wrong here. Something's not right here. I don't think I'm properly hooked up to my storage. Okay, there we go. Now can I dump stuff? Well, now I can dump more stuff, but... Still a bit of a problem, it seems. Alright then. I hope I didn't mess up my machine by doing that. No, it should be good. Very satisfying to be able to do this. Just mow through blocks. I'm gonna win on echo shards. Okay, that's still pretty good. Well, if we just hang out here, we should just soak them up. Gotta make a bunch more sticks. Right, we should probably be pretty good, right? How many are we up to? 72? Yeah, I'll shut it down. We'll just let these last few get processed. Got any skeletal bees hanging about yet? No? Really? Alright then. Well, we're ready for when we get the skeletal bees to put in here. There we go. Oh, that's looking awesome. So many great things we're getting from this. I suppose we just gotta wait around until we can get those skeletal bees in, right? Which is really annoying because we can't breed them. Isn't there a catcher? Yeah, catcher. How does this work? Okay, if I put this in here. Cage. Okay, so can't go in there. Okay, so I suppose we want some range upgrades. Into here. So just a test, if we grab a skeletal, will it get picked up? Hello? Also what? Oh, okay. Does it need a redstone signal, maybe? Uh, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Wait, did it get picked? Okay, it got picked up. I have no idea if the lever affected that or not. But I'm going to leave it on just in case it did. Okay, let's leave that going. That should just passively get us the skeletal bees we need. Now I don't really know what to do. I mean, I can set up all the stuff ready for the skeletal bees, I guess. I suppose that would be the right play. Round robin. Round robin. Round robin. Round robin. Speed and speed. Skeletal bees. All right. So, that guy's all fully hooked up. We've still got to get those skeletal bees. Come on, guys. None? Ugh. 8, 12. Got those gold nuggets. go. Lovely. Lovely diamond floor for our diamond bees. So you reckon we got any more skeletal bees yet? Nope. You know, let's get the ones that we do have into here, okay? So we have 12, so we want to make 12 treats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12. Oh, hey XD Kidding, how's it going? How's it going? The bee family's getting pretty big so far. I mean, look at all these bees. It's getting pretty intense. Okay, so we got all of these skeletal bees. So what does skeletal... Okay, so it gives us bones and bone meal. Okay. Can bones be... Wait, where's... Is it giving us bones? No, it must be giving us bones. Yeah, it is. Okay. Where's Mr. Billy Bee? Don't worry, Mr. Billy Bee is safely in there. In fact, you can see him just peeking around the corner there. Oh gosh, that is some... There he is. There's Billy. Hi, Billy. How's it going? Okay. So this seems to be similar to the chorus. Where... Okay. So bones and bone meal. We'll do a simple compacting for bone meal. Link. Nope. Where are my tools? Oh, here they are. Here we go. And then a 1x1 for bones, because bones can't be compressed, can they? No. Wait, are they... Hang on, recipes. No, okay, just checking. Just checking. Wait, no. That's the wrong thing. Alright, link it up and lock it down. Sweet. It's a little late here, it's like 1 AM. Gosh, you gotta get some sleep, XD Kitten. Are you kidding me? Get some sleep, man. I appreciate you being here though, but I feel a little bit bad keeping you from sleep. Oh, we got another skeletal bee. So we can sneak him in here. You know, we'll just hold on to him. I don't really know what else to do other than just wait for our skeletal bees at the moment. Yeah, well, hang on. We can get the skeletal comb at least to get that quest done. One more video in our sleep. Oh, XD kidding. XD kidding. You'll regret it in the morning. Just look at all these resources that we've automated today. I mean, diamonds, netherite, gold, redstone, honey, vibranium, unobtainium, and all the modium, emeralds, draconic stuff. So good. There's another skeletal bee in here. Sweet, okay. We're starting to get some more. Which is good. Because we need quite a few, and they're so painful to get. Yeah, because we need to get the withered bee next. So, shall we set up the enclosure for the withered bee? I suppose we should, shouldn't we? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 2. Okay. Wait, no, that's not right. Okay. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sweet. Okay. Food. Okay, is there like a witherbone block? No. Wither. Okay, what about soul? That uses soul sand. Let's do soul soil. Nope. What do the withered bees... What do you pollinate from? Wither roses. Actually, yep, okay. I should have seen that. That should have been obvious. Right, find the center. That's the center, yeah. Put an elevator in the middle. Actually, that's not right, is it? Oh, it's actually that's right. Yep. Okay. I only have 3 wither roses at the moment. I'm going to need to get some more. Okay, what did I need more of? Oh, yes, that's right. Wither roses. Where can I get a bunch of wither roses? What's the best way to do that? Okay, I got it. I got it. If I go to... I'll just go to the end for this. Wait, no, that won't work. Let me think about this. Okay, you know what? I got it. I got it. It's going to be a little bit crude, but I'll just gather up a bunch of Endermen. Come on, all ya. Yep, get mad. Ow. Actually, getting in this pit isn't a bad idea. I don't even know where this pit came from. It's the wrong thing. Can we grab a few more? Come on. You know you want me. Alright, let's hope this will be enough. Okay, how much was that? 22. That should be enough. For our purposes. Bam. 5. And then expansion. Seem to be running a bit low on glass. Do we have enough to finish off? We don't. Oh, wait, no, we do. There we go. But it continues to expand. Do we have any more skeletal bees? Nope. We need 8 more, at least for these guys, and then we need another 20 for this one. Well, actually 18, because we already have 2. Actually, we already have 2, don't we? We can get some in here. At least making the comb so we can get the advancement done. So we can at least say we did it. But first, let's make the block upgrades. Come on, I'm 1 short. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I think I have some. Yes, okay. Sweet. I'm not 1 short. Good. Okay, withered bee. Let's get the 2 that we have in. There we go. We can at least get the advancement then. Oh, a squid. Alright, can I grab some withered comb? Do you have any comb for me? You don't. Which one? It's this one here, right? Yes. Can you breed the withering bees? Nope. Okay, round robin. Round robin. Round robin and Oh, come on. No, still. Round robin. There we go. There we go. We have some comb. There we go. What did I get for that? Oh, I got a dragon egg. Nice. And then it's just unobtainium. Okay. Come on. Where's all my unobtainium comb? Is it just because it's nighttime? Oh, there we go. As if by request. Yay! Oh, that's this entire side of the bees done then. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hang on. Pokey. When it says totally not hurting them in the process, does that actually mean it's not hurting them? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I think it does hurt them. Let's see, do we have some more skeletal bees? Ooh, we got one. That means we're just 4 off of finishing off these guys. Yeah, let's get these guys in actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Why isn't this... Hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I know what's happened. We forgot to upgrade the bone thing. Yep, okay. That's an easy fix. At function... Few of these, few of these. 1, 2, 3. 1. That should start to go up again. Yes, it is. Right, very good. Okay, we're 4 skeletal bees off of finishing off the skeletal bees. Yeah, 4. Okay. And then we just need to get the withered ones. Well, I think we've done good work today. I think we've done really good work, and things have really slowed down here now that we have to wait for all these skeletal bees. Curiosity, what else is the skeletal bee useful for? Okay, in terms of conversion, it's only that, so that's good. What about the withered bee? Okay, this guy doesn't have any conversion, Sweet. So once we finally get all of the skeletal bees we need, we shouldn't ever need any more. So yeah, we've done good work today though. We've completely done all of this side of the productive bees quests. And then next up we move on to all these ones, which is an exciting prospect. There's a lot, and not all of them are productive. Like, I think that, like, what does the powdery comb do? That could be gunpowder. Okay, but what about, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, this, the hoarder bee, it seems like it's basically just a... Yeah, it seems like it's basically just an LA. And there's things like the spatial bee, which looks amazing, actually, because that gives us Fluix. So that's one that we've got to get. Yeah, there's a lot here. There's a lot here, and a lot of them are really good for us. What does the milky comb get us? Milk! You know what? I should have anticipated that. But yeah, until then, I suppose what I've got to do now is just sort of AFK and wait for a bunch of skeletal bees to spawn in so that I can fill it out. There is actually one more thing we could do though, which is just finish off what's going on here. So let's do that. So that way it's ready for our withered bees. Yeah, okay, I just wanted to check that had the power on. Add pipes. Give them each a basic upgrade. There we go. Now, where would this one hook up to? I suppose it should hook up to this line here, right? There we go. And then there's the withered skull chips as well, which we should store in a drawer. Chip. Okay. I need to grab one. And then, yeah, they just get grabbed into wither skeletons. I don't think that a compacting drawer will work with it, though, unfortunately. So we'll link that up, though. So, yeah, that'll go up. 2, 3. Give it a void upgrade. There we go. That's automated wither skulls. That's amazing. And we'll lock it as well. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. One last check for skeletal bees before we end it. It'd be nice if we were able to completely fill out our skeletal enclosure, but it looks like that's not going to happen because we only have one and it's a zombie. So yeah. I suppose I'm going to end the stream here. AFK a bit, hopefully get all the rest of the skeletal bees we need to move in to here and then to move into there. And yeah, it'll be good. It'll be lovely. Yeah, so thank you all for watching. It was a lot of fun today. We really, look at all that we've done today, right? Each and every single one of these we've automated. I mean, we did these middle 9, no, we did these ones in the last stream, but we didn't have them actually automated because they weren't hooked up properly. So yeah, all of these are a resource that we now have automated. I mean, vibranium, diamond, netherite, emerald, gold, slime, redstone, lapis. I mean, it's insane. Wither skulls. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I'd like to thank everybody for watching. It was a lot of fun. Thank you especially over in the YouTube chat to XD Kidding. Thank you to everybody in the Twitch chat. Nobody was in the actual chat today, but if anybody was watching on Twitch, thank you to you. And over on YouTube Shorts, thank you to Naomi, thank you to Caleb, thank you to Malika, thank you to Nina Malam, thank you to Philip Johansson, KM Plop, thank you to Caleb Singh, thank you to Frenzy VR, thank you to Ranger, thank you to Azalinho, thank you to Hamida Salama, thank you to Maria Valentino, thank you to Sebastian, thank you to your boy Joseph, and thank you to anybody else who just watched along quietly without chatting or who may have missed. If you did enjoy, do be sure to subscribe. If you're on Twitch, jump over to YouTube, subscribe. If you're on YouTube, jump over to Twitch and follow. You know the drill at this point. And I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye!